Testing, testing, mic test. You read me loud and clear, yeah? Game audio is a bit loud. It's just the main menu. Hold up a second. Ah, that's a tip. Okay, maybe not. Anyway, we're back with HoboCop. Okay, so in the last stream, we woke up drunk, found a dead body, went to view some, went to what's the cop term? What, canvas the scene? Anyway, we're trying to solve a murder. Okay, we found. Actually, now that I think about it, there's nothing much I can do. Well, I have to look for stuff to do. I mean, on your gun. Anyways, so I suppose for now I'll be looking for more witnesses. Yeah. Do want to find out. I do want to find his badge though, and find HoboCop's name. How do you even forget your own name? Like, wow. Right. Seeing that reminded me of why. Hey, can I reach that? No. Oh, hey. Oops. Okay. Okay, let's. I remember seeing a strike, I guess. What's this? Hold on. There it is. Okay, hold up. Where is the mob? Well, not the mob. The what's it called? Strike. Remember? See, there it is. Oh, can I not? Oh, I can. Okay. Money. Wait. $11. Should I go get a raincoat? Feels unnecessary now that it's not raining. Oh, stuff. Broad Factory of Magnets and Miracles, U49. Okay. Why is this one in particular? The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. The snow? Really? You'd think it like freeze over. You can see a Lorman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. Why is this important? Or rather, why am I just looking into random cars in this particular? Why is this particular one standing out? I mean. Has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. The proclamations about honor, strength, and purity. Back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep. Large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into them.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
I don't know who this tough guy we're referring to, though. Didn't I talk to this idiot? Oh,
Scab?
okay. Scab? Wait, how? Oh, there's a staircase going up there. Scab! Oh, what did he just call you? What? Oh no, not this kid. You just got away from that kid.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Scab? Oh. Who's he referring to, though?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the masses, squinting his eyes as if trying to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than Scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Wait, so is he with them, or is he with this crowd? Or is he just, one of the workers? So he was referring to me? Right. Clearly I'm here to take his job.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop Scab.
I can't imagine a cop Scab.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Fat chance of that.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Come to investigate murder. He's really begging for money. I am curious what the strike is about,
Serious
though.
business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
What, he can't tell me a single thing about it? Like, why? I mean, it's his business, isn't it? Well, not his business, but he's part of it, Too hungover or dumb to understand. Okay?
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Not one for hard work, then, I could assume? I have no idea what I'm doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
I have to say, I've worked jobs that really screwed up not just my sleep cycle, but just my sense of time. Like, days just blurred. Days of the week blurred, and the weekends didn't matter. Yeah, you lose sense of time, like, altogether. Like, it's thrown right out the window. It's terrifying. I'd rather not work that kind of job again, ever again. Good lord. I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm
My friend,
exploring.
I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Okay,
I don't
can you let
operate
me in?
that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Huh? What do you mean it grants itself?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there.
Ah,
Walk right past him.
right?
Press the button to unlock the door.
Huh.
Then go past him again. And you
Right.
enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation,
Or without a gun, but I don't have one, unfortunately.
or you could convert to a semi supremacist worldview, or Maybe it actually is completely impossible.
I wish I had a hose. Need the scabs.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
I don't even follow any of this.
Sure,
Never hurts to beg.
sure thing, my friend. I can help you out. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such. Was not meant as provocation or ridicule. Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
A decent guy. He's actually. I did not expect him to actually toss money my way. Figuratively speaking, I mean. Before that, before we confront that weirdo, let's see if there is anything else.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy for a man his size. I am the law!
Stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everybody else around here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why
We're
should
here
I?
to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Depends on, how disruptive that cause is, Like, if you're just out to lynch people, Really? No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
But I'm still not getting to the bottom of the argument. I mean, why are these guys on the gate? I understand this guy is trying to, get to work, but why is this? Why are they barring them? Hmm.
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
It's
Maybe
understandable.
you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, scab.
What is a strike? Am I really asking what's a strike? I want to get into the harbor too.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss? I know nothing about
Trying-
murder.
Hmm. Know nothing about it. He just genuinely doesn't care. Either that or he's hiding something, but that's a bit, kind of not quite. Yeah, he's more concerned. From what he said, he doesn't care about the murder. He's more concerned about, well, his job. So I don't particularly blame him.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Yeah, it kind of is. But I
Why
don't.
not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local matter.
Yeah, I can imagine getting lynched one way or another.
Pity.
Let us work! Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs his hand through his stilly graying military hair. Military? Well, anybody can get a military
We
haircut.
came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No.
Uh,
The rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
no, loud actually does matter. Why? Because, well, I won't say it's a leadership thing, but, well, it's, how you say, it draws attention away from them.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you're
Main
unable
gate's
to breach the gates?
Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him. Bad.
How bad could he
Standing on a
be?
narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained.
Define trained. Why is he trained?
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Like
Why?
civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Hmm.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
That does make some sense, but you know, I think that someone has to bring up the point. You know, that being said, to who? The authorities don't really have much presence here in the first place, you know?
No,
So they just end
they
up
will
twiddling
give up
thumbs.
eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Hmm. I think I'll leave. What's this? It's just info, right? Huh, helpful. Ah, that's more helpful. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. Anything?
Yes?
I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
Have
Yes,
you
that was
tried
heavy drinking.
concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There's some harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing you about your personal affairs. I would think at least knowing his name would help with, I don't know, talking to people. Like nobody's gonna answer a cop who won't give his name. Or anybody, you know? I mean, if someone just walks up to you and says you're a lawyer, you're sued, or something like that, without giving his name, are you really gonna believe him? Just some mad hobo. With how he woke up, it's not far from reality, I mean.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you
5.5
an
hours?
orientation.
Ooh, thank you.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer. Focus on other people.
Your heart beats twice like a fist. The serotonin deficiency makes your teeth bleed. Thank you, wise man.
Excuse me, I was lecturing you. I shouldn't have. You should consult a medical professional if you feel that you need help. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth.
What's a Lazarus? You seem to be following me. Really? Might as well check out the radio for that before. Oh, that's just. Is there anything? This. Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore. Come on, faster. Faster. Look at RoboCop. I mean, HoboCop, sorry. There it is. Oh, wait, what was that? E. Radio.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
Alice, please connect me to Station 41's Lazarus.
It will take
Whatever
just a
that
moment,
is.
officer.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy. For his age, isn't that sounds like a bad idea. In any case, I'm in a bad way, Doc. A real bad way.
Oh, it's you.
He's familiar.
Here
know who I am?
No end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me.
So you'll help, right? Sure. But can you tell me about myself, as in who I am?
You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do.
Am I not even human anymore?
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
Really now? HoboCop really did become a HoboCop.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
I suppose, if life was shit and, you forgot everything, starting anew does help. I'm glad I came up with HoboCop. I mean, the name. It's better than... Is it really better than whatever his name was? He was a rather good cop considering the amount of cases he solved. Isn't there anything you can do?
You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Wow.
Do that. I need to go. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson, but it's hard to say because his eyes are swollen.
I would... Why? I'm guessing someone switched his eye drops.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57, over.
I got some experience from that. Union box? Card? Card. Who's the card again? Ah, right, guard. Now I remember. He's the Cafeteria manager. Right. Anyway, let's go see what the disgruntled, what's his name? Disgruntled buff guy on the bridge. And this is the secretary's office, right? In case of strike, press button behind guard. I'm guessing behind the buff dude. And this? Anybody I can talk to? Nope, only...
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Do I smell?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Moron echoes. My body is unimportant, and I'm with the police. We need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
English, could you?
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
He's not even making sense.
Yes, Al Ghul.
What is Al Ghul?
Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
Okay. Let's go with this.
This is a fabrication the alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and their Rolam Al Ghul have fed your people. Go on believing in it, race loser. Why don't you have another drink? Your features are not yet congenitally deformed enough.
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
It's not good.
Thank you. It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned. Wow. Can smell it through the screen. In any case, yeah, I still need to get into the harbor.
You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Yes, race stuff is unimportant.
Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
I can barely parse what he's saying.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
How does any of that relate to not pressing the button to open the gate?
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Vacuous. There's a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be one that opens the door. You're right about all this. Now I just need you to let me go into the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
Why? How does not how does standing in a way of a button escalate suddenly into a world war? Goodness.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
Can you build?
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
English, please. So this is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard. Let's see. I'm rather curious.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Suddenly it's not?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision.
There, now we have a name. Thank you.
He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
So is he against it or against multicultural? I don't understand.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
A jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Disco.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Who are these
The
Seminoles?
South Island race, haplogroup A4A.
What's that?
We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago.
Insulindian?
We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you.
Sounds like butt fart.
We are the future. That is all you need to know.
Sounds like vacuous nonsense.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams.
Hell, genetic
I
dreams.
see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale. No. I have heard about it on the radio.
What? So, what? He's an idiot.
am from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world.
So far, I've heard nothing that relates to strike. He's just going on about the 70s, but yeah, he's not. What is he doing?
You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have
So much for secret, he's just gonna
extinction to come to terms
puke it out on me like this.
and never getting into the harbor.
What?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one. He will grant us 3 wishes.
Thank you, Kim.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits. A protruding occiput and an indented zygomatic bone. You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
Anyway, do you know about his mug?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Aw, it's a good cup. Well, it was garbage, but it's a cup nonetheless.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Right.
Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years there is need for a servile homunculus.
I'm simply stunned. Let's see. Tribe? This is a white track. UAV tribes. Another white ship. Really don't think I should be knocking him out. He doesn't look like he has backup though. Oh. Damage -1. Should I really just do this? Yeah, I don't see why not. Ask what kinds of races are there first. Classification is core to this stuff. Measure it. I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races are there.
Do you?
Considering, he's basically an amnesiac, why not? But this is for the thing.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailite.
Say
a
like,
polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are three categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
why are there even categories?
I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron. Everyone does. You need to first learn about type A and B to appreciate the depravity of the chimeric races.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, it just won't make any sense.
You're never making any sense. None you are.
Yes, it would seem nonsensical.
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people. To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct muddy color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the grad people have undergone for drinking al rul and smoking the degenerate tabac herb and for eating potato.
For the potato, sure.
The Koiko, the countless micronationalities au grade, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba. The Vacholians, halfway between type A and the racial cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
I'd like to see, 80 stuff about this 82,000 years. I doubt you can provide it. Yes, go
The
east for political
revolution
thoughts.
came to Ravachol from Grad in Zaraz ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness. A prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Koiko to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant. Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
Despite all the stuff he's spouting, I understood nothing, honestly.
You need to know
It's
both
it's so
type
full
A
of
and B
nonsense.
to understand the
Okay,
concept.
fine.
You need
Yeah. You
It
have
can.
to have.
you need to
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
you need to know
Yeah.
I kind of wish they'd get annoyed at me
You
just
know.
insisting on that. I guess not.
those are the Simones, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals. excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
Oh, absolute nonsense.
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
You know, I just found myself just slack-jawed staring and listening to this. Wow, just wow.
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have type A race propensities. The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem. Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
How is minced meat instantly toxic? Well, it could be just mixed, I mean, spiced and just. But what What I minced?
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Semenese and the Areopagites are on the ascent. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Semenese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
Eh?
The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite superrace. That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
I'm just blinking right now. Just I. Okay.
Types CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Yes, I'd rather not listen to his
It would be
insanity.
cruel to entertain ourselves with their deformities. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on?
Honestly, barely anything. Just barely anything went into my head. Sorry. Now that we've been through all the types, do I understand? I probably don't. But
You
yeah.
understand nothing. To solve
Exactly.
the
You
great
knew. Thank you.
race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
Will you let me into the harbor if I do?
We will see.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way in, without becoming a race theoretician.
I certainly would like so. I mean, you know, get into the harbor without having to go through this musclehead. Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously, the lieutenant thinks? Yes, I am. He concludes. I am worried.
Lost, though. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss. Tibere Vacholi.
It auto-saved? Hey, wait. Oh, I thought... Wait.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
In 10 seconds! Wow! It says I can retry it. So can I just keep trying until I... Isn't that just basically assaulting him? I mean, you know, keep trying to push him aside. I kind of don't... I mean, I can just do something as stupid as that, but... HoboCop adapts. HoboCop adapts. Okay. Let's see. I think I can... Wait, what's in here? No, nothing. Oh, that's not a stairway. That's just shutters. Okay. Let's go into the kids' hideout. Perhaps we can get over through that roof access thing. Where was it? There it is. Run, HoboCop. Okay. It's honestly kinda hard to see. Oh, hey, money. Okay. It's honestly quite hard to see pathways. Can I not? Can you, I don't know, just jump over? It doesn't look far. Yeah, I remember I can pick up all this to sell. Why not? This is by the backyard. Okay, let's try and get to this. Oh. What's this? Pot cabinet. Ah, right, this thing. 79 already? Okay, let's get back into that courtyard. I have to go one bit around for that. Has to be a way, right? Come on, move. Is this still intractable? Aw. And why can't I get him down? Wait, what? Ah, right, the pen I borrowed. Where's flashlight? There's no exit there. No. Let's why am I looking at this? What is this then? Ah, doorbell. Okay, so since this is like right by the crime scene, let's see. Doesn't list. Don't want to go through all of them though. HoboCop takes all. Wait, no, more bottles. Okay, where was... It's around the corner, right? Right, there was some weird vending machine. This thing, right? Huh. 1.5? Health, morale. Point is talking to her.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Yes. Ah, okay, so that's why. Okay, let's find a way in now. No, it's around. Sorry? Anything? Oh wait, there was a back door in the... Wait, no. I've been up here. Might as well check it out. Wait, where'd the box go? If I just took a bottle.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right, we've
Yeah, I
evolved.
can see that. Cool mutations.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
This. Heavy fuel. Why is it just... Heavy fuel usually means it's expensive, so where did it come from?
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
Rooms are
Something
bad
to
for you.
think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting
This.
for the right words.
Birds? I thought...
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here.
And when you want to paint something big, you got a plan.
We
Yes,
rarely
yes.
see pigs round here, though. just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so...
Or you could with your own name.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
I have an opinion on this. I want to hear it.
Yeah?
Honestly, I don't
Fine.
particularly mind if
I'm
it comes
sure
out
the
nice. Why not? You
inspiration
know.
will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
I haven't seen why not. What? What was highlighted? Eh. Is that all? Nothing else? The door. This just goes up until level 2, right? Ooh. Don't know what this is. It's like a furnace. This several winters? Doesn't look like it. Why is it in the furnace? Okay, thank you. Else? Wait. It's so hard to get through the door. Where'd that pop up? The pop-up door. Come on. Fine. Electrochemistry. It's minus reaction speed. I wonder if these terms are common in talk. Oh, hey, stuff. Run, HoboCop. Hey, he was inside. He could. Moron. I'd already checked through here. This isn't just a 5-player. Oh, this thing. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers, the iconography of communism in... Is it?
I'll keep my armistice handy, detective.
It's developed in the 6th decade of the last century, quickly adopted by Zov and the communards during the Revolution. Nothing at all yet. Huh. I didn't think that the choices I made would affect the cops, super cops' racism and whatnot, whether he'd be triggered by that. This snoring is scary. We should leave. Right, that's to the backyard, the area. Let's see about this. Hey. Can I not go there?
We should return tomorrow.
There's not much else to do. Still have a lot of time. And this, no. That. Spotted? So I'm guessing this is the mural she wanted to paint? Okay, what? Okay, so I've pretty much canvassed the entire area. I'm waiting on, well, I can get debriefed at what, 10 o'clock? As well as waiting for the cafeteria so I can talk to whoever's there. Okay, I can just gonna talk to these guys. Wait.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Covers his mouth to hide.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk
Oh,
to
don't let
Henry
me
Harmony first.
Don't let me interrupt your lunch. Sorry.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
Look. His hand going into his mouth. The sandwich, it's hauntingly beautiful.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my
Why?
concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions, shoot first. Ask questions, never. Indeed, ask at least. Don't just interrupt. It could be a two-person game and you'd be screwing it over. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game. Observe first.
Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Man throws a metal ball towards a smaller wooden ball in the sand, missing it by a meter. An entire meter?
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
Tries to measure this.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Standing tall and proud, he looks at his partner with disgust, trying to throw something as close to a predetermined point as possible, measuring. This must be the age-old game of petanque? Shh, ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You're letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already. Wait, what team? Doesn't matter what team. Pick a team, any team. The blue team. You're letting them down. Get in the game and throw the ball. Why are you so mean to me? Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky. Oh, it dropped. Oh, wait. Oh, what happened? Oh, I thought he was gonna. Oh, critical failure. This felt wrong. Wrong, like touching your sister's breast. You threw your you threw your sister's
Mon
breast.
Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
Thank you. There are no two more harmful words, and nothing can cure them. Good job. This was downright embarrassing. Mossback and his sheepall are mocking you. You need to get angry. Use swear words. Mention spunk. Hold on. Why did it feel so wrong? Something about it was completely unnatural, corrupted. Your muscle memory knew what to do and went for it. But there were gaps. Yeah. Gaps you tried to fill with thinking. You don't think in sports. We do. Imagine dying from morale loss from trying to play a game. Nothing to do with solving murders or I don't know shootouts, but a game. It felt like you were going for a thrust or a lunge. There was definitely going to be jumping. Maybe you scored a point, but this is a fiasco. Damn ball was slippery as fuck. How do you expect me to throw this piece of shit? And it's got old man spunk all over it, Mossback.
What are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
His tone is full of admiration. With a pinch of fear.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
He shakes his head in extreme disdain. So he's scared of the cop? Okay. Man in uniform says nothing. His gaze is fixed on the horizon. His merry partner is staring at the ground like he's trying to see right through to the other side. He's not looking me in the eye. The lieutenant is looking at you. His face is expressionless. Crater? Looks like a sewage outlet. Gross. Do you know anything about
Unfortunately,
Hangman?
I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement.
Thank you, my
This
good
affair
sir.
has passed me by completely.
Oh. And
In
most of them.
Martinez, the union is the law, so can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with
Cop
cops?
is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Thank you, good sir. So again, you don't know
I
anything?
knew I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Anyway, you seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Is there an earthquake
No,
here?
It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Aha. Why? Why was heavy
Because
artillery
that's what
used?
happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Fine. What do you want now, then?
Thank you for your time. This is a dustbin, yeah? Good mail delivery box. The box seems happy. Uh-huh, Kuno. And Saint G with a crown has been scribbled on. Da, 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 da. I feel you, mailbox. Mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. Shudder. And you swallow. And then suddenly you see it. Over all the other graffitos someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachol forever. Thank you, mailbox. Does this...
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
Why is it important? I mean, that particular bench. And what is that? Why was that badge icon there? Oh. Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace, but Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition, even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups. Coach Physical Instrument. Does that mean you call me a maggot? Nancy boy to motivate. Does a master swordsman insult his sword? His blade? No. I'm going to turn you into an athletic benchmark, you big pussy. Forge me. It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. Where did the piss come from? But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete. Hey! When a man sets his mind and body on something and gives his 110%, he is sometimes going to piss himself. It just happens. No shame in that. Let's do this! I actually got a quest out of that. So you're minding your own business, trying to get some detective work done, when suddenly a voice emerged from within you and told you you're a wuss, a namby-pamby, a sissy, and a limp jellyfish. This voice has zero gender sensitivity and has even less empathy for underwhelming athletic performance. Try to purposely piss it off. See if it teaches you something. Pretend you don't know the difference between a double and a single support phase in the discipline of hammer throw. Hates that. I really don't, though. I can skip to it, okay? Tire tracks leading onto the roof. Roof? Onto the roof. Wait, tire tracks. Entrance. Here. It's not came from here. And there. Can't possibly, right? I think it came from here. Ah, it's a dead end. Okay, so it... No. Why did it go here? Did it come or go from here then? It's too narrow to fit here. It's messed up asphalt there, but let's go. Strange. What? Oh wait, this is that weirdo's shop. Pawn shop, okay. Order lock out of order until... Why is it... Oh, this water lock.
G'day to you, officers.
Thank you for being polite. Just about the first person to say good day. Burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with a hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them. His posture is relaxed, despite his powerful build and the knife in his hands. Despite his powerful build and the knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently. That's informative actually, at the very least. So he's not dangerous.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
Tire tracks.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
You know what's further down the coast?
Fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
I'm kind of hungry, actually, now that I think about it.
Sure.
Can I have some salami? Ooh.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Friendly guy. I like him. Come on, give me. Tell me there's salami. Aw, there's no salami. Kinda sad. Okay, so... Wow, so somebody just drove off and... Wow, that's crazy. I'll have to take a look at it. A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle of them is a leaf, beneath it a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge. Ah, I see now. So that's how it's supposed to turn like doors. Okay. But there's a crashed Sumerian butter sign that's in the way there. Ah. Pulling the lever probably. It would probably damage the mechanisms. Not. Okay, so some madman drove here and banged. Yep. Somebody just ran it down and used it as a pseudo bridge. Wow, that's crazy. Crumpled billboards reading Sumerian butter soaks? It's not in the water, is it? Doesn't look like it. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. I understand, but does HoboCop? He doesn't. No, HoboCop, you moron. Visual calculus, was it? Ooh, 2 skill points. He did initially want HoboCop to be a brute-ish guy. Why did I add this? Oh, because his morale. I didn't really understand the morale thing. Not gonna add points to it. What's the difference between this and the crime scene stuff? Crime scene stuff versus this. Okay. Next time before we run any checks, let's double check the we'll check what gear I can swap out to. Oh, where's... Okay, so there's nothing else I can do. Let's take a look at the statue. The old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. Ah, I usually thought the road was just over here. This is a roundabout, okay. Looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece. Oh, I thought it was collapsing. It's reassembled, okay. Secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. What's this? A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philippe III, the Squanderer, the greatest of Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philippe II, the opulent, father of Philippe IV, the insane. Why not? Hey, it actually worked. Wow. Even by the standards of Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philippe was known for his profligacy. That way. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the Caesarian Revachol. His maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the Revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola? How did he manage to blow through it? Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber where he stored unfathomable wealth, guns and bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Solorum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers like some obese dragon instead of a bed like a normal person. Is that even possible? But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. I don't even want to know. Oops. Okay, why does this keep irritating? Hey, what's this? Hey! Oh! Oops, I want this. Spirit decors. Oh! That one, oh. Conceptualization. Kind of suggestion. Less downsides at the very least. The one downside. Still wondering where my gun is. What's this? Stuff. Let's bother the old lady. Oh. I'm gonna ignore that. So, I've pretty much talked to everybody, so... I haven't discovered anything new, so...
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Okay, this is new. The Measurehead thing didn't go well for me. Could you help me with that somehow?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days.
Gadgets.
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Wait, we have air support? Why didn't you tell me, Kim?
We don't have air support or any of those other things.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology. Alright, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First,
Go ahead.
don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically, grove him. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
But didn't I already do that? Though I don't really want to. Let's check out the door. Maybe it was mechanically sealed, right? Or something like that. Can I use the crowbar or something? Yeah, I've talked to him. Oof, maybe something unlocked with this guy.
Right to work! Right to work! Sure. Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
And I assume the cafeteria manager has nothing to help. Can I... Oh. Hey, this guy wasn't here earlier. That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? It's drink o'clock. Attaboy is coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway. Weren't there? Not thinking about drinking all the time. It was like you weren't yourself. Should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me, though. Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? You got a goddamn rum and lemonade into yours. Got a goddamn rum and lemonade into yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter. Lick, but only a little. Calmly, the lieutenant looks out the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter. But only a little. Then out the window again.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, I drifted into my own thoughts, and now this...
We should move.
What? I can't believe I gained a task out of that. HoboCop is amazing. A real drink go well with those cigarettes you're looking for. It's a great combination. Find booze and drink it. Hangover feels really bad. You have to take the edge off. Find a bottle of alcohol, put it in your hand, put it in the hell slot in your inventory, and magic will happen by its own. Oh, another one? Hey, we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know you're a capo type. Wait, there are capo types? Yes. Guess what's yours? Sorry, cop. I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Yes. Sorry, cop. Oh, sorry, cop. Sorry, I'm not sure. Cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Okay, but what are the other capo types? Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. You're too sorry to say those things, so here we go. Will the other cop types be jealous? What, jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Worry. It'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual capo type from sorry to anything. You know, actually, I'm not sorry. I changed my mind. No, you don't. Come on. We'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance. Okay. 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 I'm starting these mini quests from just weird thoughts in my head. Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this. See if you can get something out of this. Like info, or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen though. You're one sorry piece of shit. Cop, penitent, and flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat of 9 tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself, and who knows, you might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. I don't see why not. I mean, it's probably a temporary research bonus. This is all weird research? Embarrassment to the party. Ah, it's a weird timed thing. So it's not about actually. Ah, so it provides debuffs, but eventually, once I stop thinking about this nonsense, get over the nonsense, it just gives me outright skill points, does it? That's nice. Okay. Strange. Strange. Very strange, but still, it gives skill points, so why not? Okay, let's. Hey, there's a map. What's all this? Acquire a copy of the city map. CM. I don't even know what I did to get these. Okay, let's see. Find out who is in the Union box, basically the cafeteria. Find victim's body. Just need to suppress the urge to throw up and shit. Okay, let's try that then. Wait, I haven't asked for funds. Right, let me check down this. Joyce's info. No lynching. Who's Joyce again? Was that the receptionist? You just have to present her with your badge to hear it. Ah, Joyce is the corporate lady. But I don't have my badge. Keep searching for the collar. This might take some time. Need a secret passage. Smoke on the balcony. I'll have to wait. Back down my gun. Wait. Should I be drinking? Anyway, I wanted to talk to this guy. Hey, friend. Okay. He was sleeping. Oh, hey, it's open. Oh, wait. Ah. Oh, it's from this side. But I can see into it. Oh, it's a serving window or something, right? Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's a serving window into the cafeteria. And this guy is a weirdo. Can I open it with the pry bar? No. Assume I'll need a key.
Can I help you?
Wait, where did the purple thing go? There we go. London Empire. You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul. Soul is immense. Utterly, and it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people. Whether they like it or not, ram it up their ears. Say, says your adrenaline brand. Violently express yourself. This goes well with the theory I'm developing. Tom, please keep up. That I'm a down in my luck superstar person. Down on his luck cop? I don't think so. He's just drunk. Let's not get drunk. What should I sing? You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Oh, it was obvious. Thought it was obvious. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, get the crowd going. What crowd? No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed. Oh. Oh. I should probably look in the pawn shop. Either the pawn shop or... Hey, lady! Tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everyone you love is doing something without you. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. The door is mute and indifferent. Your despair is a joke to it. As you hold the metal, you sense the warmth left there by her hand. This guy's so strange. This one? Let's have a look back inside. Can I? No. Oh, this thing is my bed. Yeah, I can still interact with that. What about this? Can I? Ah, this is the adjoining door. Okay. Wait, it's adjoining? Why is it adjoining? Okay, let's find a tape. So I can bother people with the shitty karaoke. Hey, guard. Got anything for me?
Can I help you?
By the way, I'm going to be singing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Oh, but you love it. First we find a sad banger, then we sing this place to shit. When we talk to her, she hasn't said
sweetie.
much. Sweetie.
Why, you are, officer.
I don't know, sweetie. Look at
You're a
me.
handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
That stupid dimple has only brought me suffering. But thank you.
Forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. Or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed.
Still, after like
Stunned fogs.
after an afternoon.
That bad.
Please follow your movement with some concern. Drank so hard I literally forgot everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
Rags cafeteria?
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. Yes, great. See? We're getting somewhere. What else do you know about our city of splendor? Tattered as she may be.
That's the gist of what I got from walking around outside. Is there anything else?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world.
Really?
We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
I think you need to check your glasses prescription. Have you seen the outside? It's quite
I
shitty.
haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies her expression. You just look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It was this one?
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Hey, I got a pen! Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her
I can
shoulders.
tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Not this. Not this. I mean, intelligent machines. That'd be nice, but it's not. I've been outside. I have been outside, right? I mean, it's not some figment of my imagination is injected into my mind. Worry. Some kind of democracy.
Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Huh. So this is a weird neutral zone, controlled by no governing body. It's market-driven. No wonder the union has control then.
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged. So how did I do?
Doing quite well up until the end, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
Sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
You know, at this point, I get the feeling that I'll only find my identity at the end of the game, which does kind of make sense considering all the decision making. I mean, all the decision making in the game mechanic sense. Yes, yes. But then at the end, they just play, I don't know, some predetermined good bad kind of thing, you know? Obviously, it wouldn't be just that poll.
Someone
Tell me
more
more.
educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. Of course, dear.
Get the reality lowdown. You have no idea where you are. Lena encouraged you to ask others to explain the world to you in greater detail. Perhaps try a rich person. Or maybe you should check out the bookstore. Good pen.
Yes?
You seem to be following me. What if I want to work on this
Detective,
case
if I
alone?
may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
Deranged sounds like an understatement. But what if I need some me time?
You time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Okay. Okay, so let's look for the karaoke tape. A karaoke tape, as well as some background knowledge, I guess. Background is in regards to the world.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Wait, why is there +1 now? Breakthrough imminent. So you're minding your business trying to get some perfect. Wait. Wait, this one? No. This one. Breakthrough imminent. So, what happens when it's broken through then?
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Okay, you weirdo. Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Give me some money. So are you the owner of the store?
The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
High pitched. Let's have to give it more attention. Who was the little girl standing outside?
Yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Are you really having your daughter stand outside in the cold?
Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great.
Yes.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her? Come now, it's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. I expect an answer.
Let's hope the girl doesn't get hanged. She is once helpful.
Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as Mayonette.
Nope, not in this world, not in this hellscape. Thank you.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
The woman before you scans the sore, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then she nods her glass. What if I want to buy...
You were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go! Get back there. The books await you. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
So she's not gonna... Wait, didn't I rip this open earlier already?
Coach physical.
Ah.
Wait, how did you know all those hammer throw techniques? How do you know how to hold a discus? Or the world youth record in discus? Something doesn't add up here. This mushy thing between your ears didn't know the name of the city you're in, but it comes loaded with trivia about the correct chin position of a shot-put ball. Could it be that? Shut up, namby-pamby. This train of thought ends abruptly. It's leg day. Straighten your rhombus muscle. It's shirts versus skins. Take your shirt off, Namby. Your skins.
Strange thought. So I just click forget. Ah, there we go. Bonuses from the thoughts. Plus physical instrument if shirt slot empty. Okay, so what happens? So I can't just unequip it. Plus encyclopedia, so you just cancels this one out. Okay. So strange. Board games, don't care. Oh, Muscle Man books. Display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular sword-wielding barbarian. All the titles contain Heimdall somewhere. Ah, this one is done. On. Oops. Off. Pain threshold. Twinge at the back of your head as you flinch. Your eyes are twitching. Is it? Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Heimdall. Chains kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. Between the throne and Heimdaller man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads Man from Heimdall and the Devil Woman. what I buy.
Long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
So I have no home? Oh wait, no, this is what I have. I'm an idiot. Yes, I am. Huh. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1... Speed? Not sure about this one. I might forget this one if I need the encyclopedia. Just 1 point, it should be fine. It should be fine. Speed. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1. Psyche. Speed? Speed. Perception, was it? This one. Let's have a look around. Do I really want to... Wait. Oh, it's a ring where she went. How did I overlook? Still looking for a map. Paranormal books. That doesn't really help. Right, I remember now. This map is updated and doesn't. That's cheap. Why not?
To be informed of your surroundings.
The northeast of Dust Mite stands on the north coast of Kalo. In a bookstore, it's you. Reading outwards from you, the suzerain's rivershaw with an radius of 80 kilometers, still, crown jewel of this Isla would be barely visible. Can. Connection to other worlds past Insulindian, unknown to you. You know you've never been there. Aw. Very little idea. I have little idea what the distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the islas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Crazy, crazy man. More map freezes. It's not the map of the city. Finger moves through the various streets across Rue de Saint Elaine and Rue Saint Par over St. Brune and Marnay's north, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself. More detailed view of the map. Go to your journal, select the map tab. Wait, so it did? Map. Oh, so it does. So it is this place then. We are here. Oh no, we are at this place. Ooh. Let's trash container. Damaged ledger. Wait, the damaged ledger. Interfacing. Might as well try it. Hey, it worked. Two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slide snaps back into place. It should be possible to just, slide the drawer open without resistance or sound. The two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. It's inside. Oh, it's not his badge. Two ticket stubs, a handmade postcard. What? Two octopi are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. Ticket permits access to a zoo in Rochelle East. The aquarium costs extra. Please let me go there too. Pick up the card. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. Smell it! It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored. Why did I smell it? That wasn't trash. A touch of cinnamon. The end of summer. You'd think the label says Tutti Frutti. Open it. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Root, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. Care. Smile. Although that is not something you can. Someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Throw it away. Keep reading. Hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out, sleep is not behind me. I find a little sadness in me. Carrot in my chest. Down Voyager Road. Each step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it's filled me entirely. I step on the light rail. Look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon when I get off the 442 and walk back to you. It sounds ominous. Each step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met. Can't believe the happiness I feel with vast soul. And I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. Feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. And around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. Feel the ledger slip from your head. On to what?
Detective, is everything all right?
Something went wrong in his life. Was that an actual game over? Huh. Wait, no it isn't. There is nothing. Nothing? Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Just there. Just about. Well, almost nothing. There's the ground below you. That's still there. Light that's on, fluttering somewhere in the basal ganglia. That. It's me, Blue Eyes. That's me. And who was that? It's what? He speaks of the sickening longing, the emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it, still trying to hold on to the great sorrow sleeping in the water. Slimy. What's this stuff? Here in the paleomammalian cortex, we call it shadow. Because it's always there. Is that the X something? The corpse of the past resurfacing? What's that? We prod at it. Start moving again. Your road. There is no void. There are no roads. No houses, no lights in the shadow. No lights in the windows. It's all on. You think they would let you until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils. Stupid idiot. What's that? It's cold. They're pouring something on you, something in you, and it's delicious. Glowing lights on the dashboard emerge out of nothingness. Where am I? The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's carriage. Seated in the driver's basket, the air stick with leatherworks. Still day one? How long was I out? Not long, actually. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fume oil. Water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery. Stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. Pounding in your head recedes, the darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Wow, was he only drinking alcohol? What am I saying? Of course. But first... Hey, I can. What's this? Bag gets further and further. You see yourself from above. You're passed out in the blue tiles of the hostel roof. Even from this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter at the mention of what? A great white object. What's it smell like? Alley. The old man's forgotten its name. He still remembers the feeling. Look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend. A bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. Huh. Ah. It's interesting. Okay, so I can essentially, instead of using my skill points to just straight out upgrade, I can unlock these thoughts, so to speak, that also upgrade, but also give detriments. This one. This one seems like an alright, okay, all altogether okay skill being thought. This one can be easily overcome, I suppose. Should I unlock more? Do I need to unlock? I feel like I should though. Shirt slot is empty. Later. With greedy gulps, you down a half-liter cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat, and pays no
What
heed to
happened?
it.
That does sometimes happen.
Ledger of failure and hatred.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
A ledger of failure and hatred is a special item encrypted in a tool. Put it in your held slot for skill bonuses. Oh, it's in the tools tab now. And it doesn't have a banana peel on it anymore. Wait. Minus authority. Oh. Minus authority, though. Shirt slot is empty. So, let's see, I just outright right? Shirt slot is empty. Yeah. Lose authority is be minus. Already lost 2 from other things. Should keep the light out as well. But it seems he has repressed memories. Do I have to hover the... Do I have to hover the light over the item directly, or does it just show? All this... Hey, whatever. Let's go. Wow! I did not expect that. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of mind telling you to run, and your stomach to ring itself empty. With your hands at your sides, your eyes squinting, you stand in it. They always do that.
After 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
You'd think the rain and snow would slow it down ever so slightly. But it is out in the open like this. With dumb kids doing dumb things to it. The man before you is naked. But for a pair of underpants and enameled boots, his skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. Fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. Ah, so that's what it is. cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. So it is. One of the workers, then. Yeah, I see. I've assumed that it's the who did this nonsense. Material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. Why the knees in particular? The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, alien to the world. That it does. These are clearly not boots, they're armor, possibly part of a larger set. Armor?
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill.
Fairweather.
Fairweather model T500VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Is he a soldier? What happened to the rest of it?
Probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
I'm surprised he has any left at all. But how would they reuse it?
We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
I don't want to deal with that thing, though. If you wear those pieces, it'll help you protect your mortal coil.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Under fabrics? Really? Huh.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Fucking talking about underpants.
It is. It's expensive.
Lining condensation on the ceramic.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
So this guy was authority somehow. Maybe? Some sort of enforcer?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages. As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the Harbor Company. But that's just hearsay.
Yeah, it's kind of advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly your biceps coil up, your elbows sharpened, cocked for a punch.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly. This feels dangerous. Stench fills your nostrils as you push downward. An ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, Homo!
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
Sounds like there's stuff in there.
Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot and leave what's inside to the boys at processing? Just this once. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They're fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
Oh. I thought it was just body stink in there. Sure, there is a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. Second, it would be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. Steal a dead man's boots, but that would be dishonorable. Sounds like a plan, though. Anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice and cracky. What's going to happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Inspect the belt. Yeah, it's a cargo type. Lifting? Or, yeah, lifting cargo. Strapped around the cargo. Self-explanatory. The hangman's not funny. It's pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow and hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you. That word? Brilliant. In yellow letters. Yellow. Well, whatever. Along the length of the twisting cargo belt, only a deep longing for vermilion, golden spirits, as you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
Extremely.
What kind of rope is
Industrial
this?
strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Oh, 2 lorries, not lifting.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
Or incriminating someone else. How
A
did you
noose
get
is
him
one
up
of
there?
those things that's easier to use one way around.
Points to the buckle tying the belt to the branch above.
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay.
It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced.
Oh.
See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
Can cut it then.
The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Ah, right, briefing for later. Inspect the tattoo. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the tattoo from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars, alcohol, and heartbreak. I'm assuming his family passed away. Yeah. Your fist clenches suddenly. Disco. Disco it is. Let's forget our words. Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now it disintegrates slowly with stink.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you, but it does speak to the wounded Olympic animal, the male in particular, able to communicate in anything fronts. It's impossible to tell if its device is right or wrong. Missing something here. Pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. It smells like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears, some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Dumb kids. She's two metal capped poles. Fix them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Camera, then the lens adjusting, then... Oh, he's bigger in the picture. Yeah, these dumb kids didn't try anything stupid.
In case we need it.
Lieutenant says, shaking the paper, letting it dry in the cold. On a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
His belly looks flatter here.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Thank you. He hands you the piece of evidence, larger than a pack of cigarettes. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just a subaquatic terror is there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. Death's head grin is past. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
I'm gone.
The dead man talks.
I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
It's one to no one.
Go ahead, Hobo.
HoboCop is talking to corpses now. He should be in a mental asylum.
Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
Imagination.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions, because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Here you go, you loony. Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Aw. Yeah, He actually does look kind of like a Rooney. Yeah.
No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Harry? Harrison sounds nice.
Because you have. Do I
Hey,
remind
you
you
stink.
of someone? Sure I do. You just don't want to admit it. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Where did any of that come from? I mean, it's not here. Okay. There. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fattened hands, thigh, and his neck, just above the nose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green, cold spring air. I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I
How
doing it?
should I know why you are squinting, officer?
Squint harder. His face and hands are pink. Eyes too.
Oh,
It's just greenish.
you are trying to assess lividity.
That's what I'm squinting for. Perfect sense. Monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color. Seen with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black green streams down his thigh to his boot. Oh. Oh, that's gross. So that's why he was fat. Stuff is rotting inside. Coming out.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead.
Totally dead.
So
No,
it's not
sir.
coming back. Something is coming out of him. A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
Fantastic.
What are you saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe. I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Standing after death, not from the hanging. Huh.
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first. I do. Most of them are post-mortem.
Post-mortem.
Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
So how do we get him down?
The preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's down.
Of course. You come back later.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Shoot him down? How? Not like bullets will break the branch, or the noose, or the rope. I mean, the belt. Sawing the branch is a...
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspects in this case. It seems like a dangerous...
Safe. Options. So, gas stealing.
Climb up there and... So there has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
It's a lot. Case victim's tattoo. Ask around about the tattoos. Get down. Okay. What's this? Hey, faster.
Noted.
Ah. Thank you. So not slowing it down then.
Yes, we do. Someone else? You mean like the police?
Yes, let's call the police.
Someone already did. You know who came? We did. Because we have
You
made
mean-
bad life decisions. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How? Yes, the buckle, where it ties the cargo belt to the tree. If the shot hits that, then there might be a small chance to release the belt.
Huh. I didn't expect that to.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
Like to rub shit in his face.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Yeah, the body will splat all over the floor.
What else can we do?
Oh, wait, can I? Oh. Policeman cloak. So we can. Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing there.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
What, you mean just down here? It's not that high, is it? I mean, it's like a step or two down. It's not gonna kill him. Enormous crane tarring in the distance of the cleaner yard.
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They're bound to have information for us. I thought that was our intention. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
Savoir-faire. Let's see here. Nothing. Minus savoir-faire. Minus. She was in character mode. Let's not go around naked, shall we? This is combat. Almost completing. Okay, let's see what our chances are now. Wait, pockets of these. Huh. I did not expect to get items from. Yeah, I did not expect to get items from, well, equipment. Huh. It's chewing gum. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. Not familiar in a good way. You might say there's pain in there somewhere. There it is again, the scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. It smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet, or some ancient temple. Ancient temple? Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago, millennia ago, an island of time you can never return to. Summer. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is movement next to you. Shuffle of a small form like the evening. Turn toward it. There is nothing. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper? Your heart working overtime, trying to keep up with the panicked synapses firing all over your brain, moving liters of blood through you, panicking. Feels so familiar. Let's see. You know what? You have found a trace of entity who's been stalking you across the plains. The Gloom Stalker, the conglomeration, the shadowy organization behind your downfall. Possibly connected to X something. Granted, it is impossible to determine its true identity. Can remember where you smelled its treachery. Yes. Use the Tutti Frutti gum wrapper. Reconstruct the day you first breathed in her untrustworthy atoms. You madman. This one is fine. I might forget this one, though. I see. It's evening. Ah, right. Try and jump it. 28. I'm not gonna save scum, just no. Do it! Uh-oh. Try it, HoboCop. Oh, he just pussies out. Ah, so you catch me, old madman. This is some death. You could have died there. Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey, what happened? I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
No, jump! Do it! Eh? What? Why is he moving? Where? If I keep clicking, does he just move off the building? I am curious. Should I use my auto-clicker? Come on, keep going. Oh, fine. Come on, get in the building. Okay, how about we check out the cafeteria? No, it's at like, what, 9 o'clock? No, it's... People will move. Wait, wasn't... Can't go in. Let's see, actually... Right. Oh god!
Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
This is the police.
Officer, I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call him...
Oh, wasn't the build... Oh, the build... Right. The bookstore is attached to this building. Boxing for you. No. Slipstream SCA. What's SCA? Doesn't hurt then. Hello?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Okay, maybe she'll help, I don't know, repair the, the bridge thing? The water lock?
Have you come to place an order? My... It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's a woman and she knows you. What beats faster? I think it's the receptionist wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please.
Michelle? Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to live here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor. Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring
I don't know
beside the
what
call
happened
box.
either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Huh.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Hmm. Volition. Noted. Oops. Let's see here. Volition. Nope. This one. Don't think there's anything right. Starting. Might as well then. I mean, it's a white check. Ding, no ding, no ding. Oops. Let's see if I can't get it. I don't know, maybe something will come up? Or I hurt myself. I was right.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box. I don't.
He was looking at me funny. Right, let's check out 7. Maybe the strikers have, no, not strikers, the guys trying to get the strike lifted. Oh, hey, who are you? I cannot talk to him.
Yes?
This guy either. Let's talk to the crazy chef. Hey, guard!
Can I help you?
No, apparently not. Okay, let's go to the pawn shop and look for that. For the, what's this called? Right, the tape. And I was right that people came, just that I can't interact with them whatsoever. Hey, wait, what's that? Great. No. What's this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have
Right.
to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
700 real. A bargain, I dare. Hey, I don't know where it came from.
Why would I
Not
buy
every
it?
day you get to buy and sell something so extraordinary.
Crazy guy. Boom boxes on the shelf look well loved, well traveled. Chipped and dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape wheels. Ah, tape. One especially catches your eye, deep gold and amber. Plastic with a big old handle on top. Classic boombox that says stereo. This is you, gold and orange. Sounds sweet. Just make sure it works before you buy it. Cassette player.
Is the Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music. And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and...
Okay. It's a tool. Hmm. Let's put shoes back on. Oh, you got truly cool figurine in the box under the table. Really now? Let's get a point interfacing to run this white check. Though honestly, is there a point to it? I mean, it's a figurine.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have photonic sensitivities. I do appreciate it.
I'm kind of photosensitive myself, so my bad.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Boombox I bought. It should play
It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your... Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Now I know where my gun went.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
That makes no sense.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
Okay, I know the girl.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
She was one of my rabid fans.
Happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
At least I know how I lost my sidearm. And I leveled up. Yay.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
Right.
Prolodon is just something since the People's Power disaster.
Disaster?
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness. A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Yikes. Okay.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could. No one's. Everyone's.
Signed. Bitter.
A A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen? The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died, so I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there, it's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but we were an all-volunteer force.
Volunteer.
Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick. I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Vortices.
Have you tried it before? If you say so. Here you go, man.
Oh, he's actually just handing it to me.
I respect your decision, officer. What else?
Someone else knows something. It's in the ship. Wait, why was this the skill that was needed to get the jacket? Okay, now that I know where my gun is, or at least who took it. Hope she's still out. Oh, wrong way. Move on, HoboCop. Okay, which way was it? Oh, around. There anything? Nope. Okay. It's the graffiti girl, right? She was the one who was constantly on about pigs. You still there? Good. Okay, where is the balcony door? This one, right? No, wrong one. Which way was it? Never got her name either.
Hello again, officers. Have you come? Oh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. Shoot,
Cool.
Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Funny. Can't confront her regarding it. Maybe it's inside. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, the other one was heading towards the, what's it called? Backyard area, right? Okay, let's go to the other shop. Pig. Mouse. There we go.
Looking for something? Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while. God, man. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine. It's about biological... Not the most pop... People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. Oh? Go right ahead.
Great. SIC. She everything.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really... A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does. Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Thank you.
Reality? You mean, what reality? I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15. I don't know. What about it? We're in Frit? As mankind or as a nation? We're in a transition. You know, transitioning from
Yes, work
monarchy
that brain for me
to
so I don't have
democracy.
to.
Or, I don't know. Look at the clock.
10:09. The clock has stopped.
When ordinary people take over the government, yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Our government? Or do you mean something cool?
Hey, experience. Right. Wanted to buy.
Here you go.
Oh, hey, just outright ads. Same as that. Appearance. Eh. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol. No. I'd like HoboCop to become sane. Over here, this side. No?
When a bunch of ungrateful beats me.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. What does that mean? His shirt is far too small and unpleasantly tight. An unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Hola, Wandering Man.
Nothing new. Oh, I know. Let's check out the bookshop. Maybe they know what's in the kitchen.
The lights are so pretty when it gets dark. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Bill gazes at them and then suddenly jolts. Her eyes are wide as if
Feel free
calling
to
something.
step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. Reciting etiquette.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed. Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked. Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms,
Back rooms or the cellar.
Don't really know what's there.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were asking about famous people.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestations.
No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
Yeah, let's go bother the woman. I don't like her. So let's bother the woman.
Hello again, esteemed officer. Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
Right.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strict.
Eyes out once.
Don't touch that. I told you it's off. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you just... you. I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
But you said it wasn't cursed. Where's my flashlight? Alright, this is a good place to use the flashlight, actually. Anything else? Not really. Not before I strategize. Try taking your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and a proper posture if you want to succeed. Dimlit it, lit it with old barbershop rubbish. Barbershop? Path to the door is cleared. What about the door itself? It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood here for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust. It should be doable. Go. Hold on, let's see if I can't use the bar. Pain threshold, was it? Wait. Anything? Nope. Wait. This one. Nope. Here we go. Ding. It didn't budge. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear in the doorframe. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side, but
I'm not thinking of trying again, are you?
Let's do it. Hands up now. Ah. Oh, what's this? Shot put ball. I see too.
What is this place?
It's the netherworld beyond the veil.
I think you're right, though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
No. Oh, it leads upstairs. $60 kg. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. You show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. It hurts. Look, Kim, it's a trap. There are no collars on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard would just remove the collars? It should be a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Ding. Go, HoboCop. Oh. Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength. You raise the 60 kilos of barbell into the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game. Huh. Warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. But it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to.
Good technique.
$13. Wow. Right, zoomed in. What the hell? Window panes? Someone put this shit here. Where are you going?
Yes?
So you went around there just cuz? Silly AI. Mannequins? Why? What the hell is this place? Back there? Same as atelier. Where are the clothes to display? Clothes. This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart, a wired framework. Keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the
A
printer.
radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Turn it on! Machine lights up like some prehistoric animal. I'm listening to the sounds. Oh. Stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open. It's empty. Beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling.
This is where the memory should go.
What is this? Well drawn. Especially when it's on a whiteboard. I mean, chalkboard. Some of the videos faded with age. You can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These least pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins. You make out autumnal candle Welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent Welkins with organs shining under the skin, and even either Welkins, healing from the vast emptiness of the sidereal space. One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. This is important. Let's look at it. It's Varahamira, that high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too. Just look at those details. So much.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimime, and GPI span the marker drawn grid. Grand scheme of production and money. What happened? As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this
Looks
region.
like they didn't make it.
Concept art and marketing. Note in the bottom left of the chalkboard says, see the prod schedule filament for detail. Handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out three slogans: call in, tune out, whirl untethered, and heat death of the universe. What's this? Map? This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. Mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. What am I looking at? Radio frequencies, it seems. Blah 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 blah. Sparse and cryptic. Radio frequencies for what? Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. Think so? What is comprised of radio stations all lead back to one red part titled the Game Master Frequency. Huh. Note says this one can listen in on any station it wants. Surveillance program. Who's the Game Master? Huh.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Radios? Radios, mannequins, concept art. Some weird radio game.
Okay, what do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games, only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
You've never done that before.
They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interinsulary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with heat death thrown in.
Huh.
Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio.
Huh.
Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
Sounds like it would get awfully complicated, though.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... Yes, especially in here. Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh. Where the hell am I? Hey, money. What's with the bear with... Oh, it's a fridge. See a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful. Gusts of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. Shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. Pocket the note. And the little fridge magnets keeping it to the door.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
Snaky cables running from the fridge. Ah. Turn around, HoboCop. Let's see here. This thing. Oh. Whatever. Let's see here. What's this? Yes, it is. A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
It's dark and grimy here. Darkness, you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices are talking to each other. The other smoke chamber upstairs.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
Maybe you could paint something with this coal? Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists? No, that would be stupid. Well, it's good you have this dirt on you. Real men wear coal for makeup. Why did I do that? A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. There's some marks from the fruit-shaped kitchen magnets. Note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. Kitchen magnets have lost spots.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential. Lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. Stupid kid. You'll find the filament memory with the offside copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home ASAP, it's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Solazar.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs.
I
I'm
thought
a
so
little
too.
surprised they just left their property lying here. That's a plausible hypothesis. Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Bent metal, broken glass parts. Your path lies strewn with objects. You are the destroyer, the queen of inanimate matter. Gaze upon me, stuff, and despair. Kudos. Take a look at your hands. See how bruised they are. See these little scars? This is Exhibit A. The material world is holding you back. Containers, mailboxes, doors, chairs. They are all your enemies. Always have been. Atoms themselves are in on the conspiracy, forming shapes and structures that you hate. You are energy stuck in a body. You are a spirit trapped in matter. Break free. Beat up that lamppost. Let it know just how much objects suck. It should probably help with the pain threshold, I assume. So why not, you know? Okay, he said he put it on here? No? Okay, can I... Oh, I can. Huh. Flashlight casts a strange shadow. Hey, I was reading that. This one, this ice cream maker. Hey. Huh. My bar not strong enough. Huh. Cute. 2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge. The black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Why did you do that?
Because it's black. The color of immeasurable cosmos. Really? Pry bar not strong enough? Calm what? Oh no, where does this go? Cellar window. People's feet shuffling by on the street. Hey. Glad I checked. Okay, so now I know how the flashlight works. It doesn't just show these stuff if I right click, so I have to mouse over them. Flashlight itself. 2 rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable. Are there rifles here? Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling. A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see.
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache. There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to...
And reaches into darkness and spiderwebs rummaging around. Find rusty rifles hidden away.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable like the rest, but one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock in better cosmetic order than the others.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
Oh. Broken bell McGrave from ages past. 4-shot, bolt action, in frame. Clinically insane. What? Yeah, so I have to mouse over stuff with the flashlight if I want to discover them, so to speak. Run, HoboCop. What happens if I turn off this fridge? Let's unplug it. Let's see what happens. This one's at the end. Let's go here. It's off now. Dead, empty. Slowly melting. Power's been cut off. Okay, I was going to explore the other side as well as this pathway. Stairs. Wait, this don't check through here yet. Skis and slipstream. What's this? Production schedule. Filament number. $50, wow. Let's get it. Wow. Looks complicated. How does it work? Cube-like crisscross of filaments feels oddly fragile. It's intricate structure covered in dust. Silver tape on the side reads production schedule. Note: this filament contains information that can be read using a radio computer. No, not you. This. bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's clear magnetic. It's already glowing now. It's also making a sound. It's probably some alien sea-light technology. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall. Until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into
Good evening, Fortress Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader. That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core? Good. Please repeat the password. I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder, Fortress Accident.
Fortress
Without
Accident.
filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the no?
Aw, is it my birthday?
Still no. Received. I will register this.
Sounds bad. Like an attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Thank you. Do you have any information?
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. Any other questions? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
Were you on the radio like the whole time? Is that your job? Wow.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios. Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident. Thank you, and goodbye.
I will leave it there for now. You know what? Just let's take it back. Okay, there was another. There? No, there wasn't. Let's head up the stairs now. Oh, it's not. Ooh. Where's this go? An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes. Hold it like a bellows. Covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. It's directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here. Not yet, not yet. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. Sky. Friend, you're in the way. Oh!
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on here.
Let's not kill ourselves. Okay, let's check out the other door. I mean, the other staircase. We are in that underneath the bookstore. No, we're underneath the murder scene. Oh, it's open now. Oh, 9 o'clock. Let's see. Already here. Let's check out the cafeteria. It should be fast. Oh. Actually, no. Let's go check out. If I recall, I can talk to that dude on the balcony. I wonder if the guys are off the gate thing. Would be too convenient, though. Okay, I'll talk to the balcony dude, get the cafeteria over with, and which way was it? This one, right? And then I'll end it there. Fast and snappy. Hey, open up.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Oh, tomorrow. Not fine. Fine. Where else? Okay, so aside from the cafeteria, is there anything else I can do? People should have clocked off already, but let's bother some people on the radio for some money. I remember I have a task for that. Might as well get this one over with.
No, that's enough.
This is Precinct 50. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Oh, 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Aww.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says he's in trouble, doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said... He says it's important to the...
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over. Listen. It's okay. You can do it, sir. Over.
What are you saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over. Let us address them now, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10.
Aww. Need to pay for the damages you caused in the world in rags, or you won't have a place to stay tonight. Ask around for money. Be careful with your spending. Ensure that you owe Asgard. 16 bucks. Let's ask. I can't remember how much I owe actually. Wasn't it like 100? Wait. Wait, what? Wasn't there... No. Balcony. You. Ah, this one. Oh. Eventually. Fine. Hey guard, how much do I owe you?
Can I help you?
Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real. Like what?
130. They sell stuff. $50 for this one. I have at most, what, 70? $70, 86. Yeah, I don't nearly have enough. Look at the. What happens if I just don't sleep? Oh, right, now I remember. Is that kid still out here? Yes, yes he is. It is a rooftop access. How do I get there? One shop didn't have any. Sunglasses.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest.
Yeah, let's just rummage through it.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool.
Shush you. Easy, man.
Don't be shy. Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand.
Shush.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
I was looking for the karaoke thing here.
Officer, the flashlight, please.
Ah, right, sorry. Why do I turn it off?
Hello. Let me know if I can help you. Sure thing. Sure, man.
Nothing about piggies. You know what? Let's pull the lever. All the way up until the soft clunk, and then. Harder! Again! Oh, hey. Oh, it'll knock the task. Okay. Ah, thank you. Wednesday morning. What day is it today? Monday, thank you.
Evening, officers. It's supposed to operate the water lock, but safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated. Wouldn't want any. It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time comes? Great! Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the water lock at work. They say the canal crew will be here at 7:15.
Thank you. Anything over here? I don't think so. What's this? Huh.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Hmm. On. Okay, let's try and make that jump again. All the stuff I thought I could do available yet. Tomorrow. Oh, you can see into the darkness. Hmm. You hear music softly playing. Is that yours? Thanks, I'm not an asshole. Nothing. Am I locked out? Yeah, I probably am until I pay off the money.
Yes?
Okay, what else can I do? I've talked to just about everybody. Should I check out that basement again? Ah, right, I haven't talked to the bookshop lady. Where is she? She's probably closed up, I mean, in her own house. And people are still here. What is that on the floor? Oh, this one is 24/7. Hmm. Shop lady. Open. Fine, let's bother her through the intercom. Alright, no. Break into it. It was some fortress thing or other, right? Here. Silence. Which one was it? Let's go in and bother her. Nope. Sworn there was a highlight. Where's the wind blowing? Indoors, right? Store on the other side is closed for the night. Come back tomorrow. What do you mean on the other side? It's clearly wide open. Which one is it? This way, right? What else can I do? Talk to kids, I don't want to, though. Please.
Yes, we do.
Where's California? It's pretty much closed. Mr. HoboCop.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2-meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, 2 meters in high. What else can I do? Aside from pawning stuff. Now I know, just past him.
Your race descent has only worsened since the last.
Hey!
You have really let
Really?
yourself go.
Wow, that actually worked. Just like that, instinct took it over. A solid strike, straight to his throat, into the cartilage. I swear you felt a soft palate. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lips. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook escalated. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt closer. It sounds like I'm just gonna... Right hook probably would break his nose, especially with that stance, I mean. Uh-oh. I'm still alive. Somehow.
Say it. I am a degenerate drunk.
Ow!
You are a poor player of physical chess.
Can try it again. I could keep trying over and over and see that animation over and over as well. How much can his throat handle, I wonder? Wow, I did not expect that. I sincerely did not expect that to actually work. The man lands with a dull thump like a broken down puppet of muscle and sinew. For a moment he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button. Disco Inferno!
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
Nope, I want to do that. Money. As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. Where's it coming from? From a distant sunset. A stage light. Flash photography? Nowhere in particular. It's just that superstar law officers do. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights and they solve shit. Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Slam Rocky Bye, badass on the edge, a disco cop, him to recede into the ludicrous fantasy world. You go, camera, lights. Yeah, you know, beneath it is just heartbreak, a pulmonary tract infection. I don't even know how to read that disease. This is where you say action. Reconceptualize all this, reinvent as the world's first celebrity police officer. Not insane, thanks. And I don't want to talk to him. Maybe we'll talk to you,
I'd
Hop.
appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that Hulk.
Okay, I was trying to assert my dominance over him.
We're not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
Can't promise that. I'm gonna attack him again. That's right. You should do it again. It's the last thing he'll be expecting. Another time. We live another day. Hey, Kim. Why didn't you come down? Actually, wait.
Knocked him out good. Like the Flying Desperado.
Ooh, or what is a flying
It's
desperado?
that really cool Flying Desperado spin kick you did, Boyadero. Often performed by the most hard-bodied boyaderos on the steps. So,
Sure
what's
did
on
the
your mind
thing.
this time?
I've already gone through everything.
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
Believe me, I tried.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Okay, so I press the button and the door is supposed to open. Wait, but where is said door? Ah, this one. Can I sleep here? What's this? The leading intellectual organ of Martinez communism. Ah. I don't think I want to know, honestly. Ah, stuff. This particular second glance. On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Open, says me. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Let's look through it. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Rivershall from the outside world, from Mundi, Grad, even Ilmara, and the same material being handed over to companies inside Rivershall. With company Oran, Whole City, Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the major districts where the import is sold. It's hard to make sense of this certificate of company dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. Volition, was it? Wait, here. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, let's find 58% go. Oh. how blurry all the lines are on these papers are, how unwieldy willpower is to yourself. Like an absurdist samurai monk, focusing through not focusing. If I let my eyes shapes and start melting at each other. You're a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
Is that what you're doing with those photos over there? Right. This is probably not relevant to our case. After all, we're not investigating an accounting mystery.
Let's go. Really? Volition, was it? Oh, I even put points in that. Shame. Come back later. Thing two. An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone. Huh. He's looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change. Oh no. Oh. Where does this go? Oh, to the... Ah. Now I don't have to jump like a madman. Would cancel this one out, so why not? Spirit the corpse plus shivers.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. We should take care of that then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street.
Huh.
We'll figure something out.
One moment. I'm already in the shipyard after all. This is Night Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads Rene Arnaud. Arnaud? Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather. So this is where...
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photo. It's a black and white photo of a couple out in a street fair. Man, Rene. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Is dressed in a Royal Carabiniers uniform. The girl is young. She's smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that picture of Rene? You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure, as long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of...
Second. He's up. Yes, I can. They were only highlighted when I actually have basket out. I mean the. Oh, wait, wrong way. I can walk out onto here. No. You? How did I get in? Huh.
Yes?
Really, you can't leave? Go to sleep then. No matter. Resting control panel with several knobs, 2 buttons marked Marsh and I think it's pronounced that way? Are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. The container is attached to its hook block. Come on. Okay. It's lowering. We'll probably check out what's inside. What for? I do not know. Probably gonna get in trouble for that. Harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The train can rest again now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
We go here as well. Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard. I think there's something special about this container.
Because I don't.
What? Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging from the crane.
Because you wanted to interact with a cargo container. We are not
Yes.
here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
Mechanically locked. Persuade the door to open. How even? Machines are sleeping. Hey. Stuff? Hey, what's with that broken container? pry bar. Aha! Ooh! Half light and stream. This one. Ah, that. It's my money now.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
Cheery guy.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container,
Hi.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
See. This is logic.
Sure, mister. About what? Bye-bye now.
Logic, was it? There's nothing using it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Should help.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's likely. Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Aww.
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those douce sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down besides the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things right. Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, please.
Well, thanks a lot. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you... Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Why?
Told you.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Everard is usually in his office, of course. But he already left for the day. He always leaves around 10 p.m.
Aww.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
2 months? But how's your savings? Are we putting food on the table, you know?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
He's out cold.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Titus. Drunken troubles, you say? I would like to see them. Obviously, they were probably the ones.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
Mm-hmm. Right, sure.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off. I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Titus.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
I remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business. But Mr. Everett and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go. Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What's this? What's this? Oh. Am I going? Ah. Coffee table. Union card. You snatch up the red plastic card. It features a black contour of a crane lift lifting a container. The name Etienne Hogarth is written in the middle. Below it in smaller text, member of the board. Member of the board? Comes a magnetic strip meant to open electronic doors. Aha! I can get out now. What is this? This doesn't look like a regular office. What the heck is this place? be able to get out now. Right, I can use the union card to get out, right? Please tell me I can get out. I'm not stuck in here, right? You still look like a hobo. Hey, I was right, I can. Oh. Everyone's gone home now. Hey. What about you, ma'am? Why are you still out here?
Hello again, officer. How I'm a Nighthawk. What can I say? Me? I am just a gardener. I am working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get well, as you probably know.
Don't worry, miss. We are...
Thank you. Oh, okay. Thanks for keeping me in the know.
So that's why. That explains a lot now. Hey, let me sleep. Yeah.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me? Game? Everything is just a game to you, isn't it? Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
What a carriage. Wondering what? Hopefully a stronger pry bar. That'll get the door open.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Ooh. Cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. Four shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle
I
dark.
confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
Probably won't cover all of it. But still, glad I don't have to scrounge up the rest.
Officer, the flashlight, please.
Right, right. $200, wow. No,
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with...
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you...
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bid.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
I'm glad I did not look for any, or I don't know, scrounge up all the stuff, you know, to sell. Phew.
I help you? Yes, have you got... Well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Great.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes?
Wait. Ah, sorry, cop. A bad cop? Who's Renee? I cannot remember.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should...
Okay. Yes, I'm liking the game so far. Exceedingly.
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM? Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. The body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate. And there's still much to do at the crime scene.
It's all part of the plan. Starting from the outside and working back towards the scene of the
It's
murder.
not my job to evaluate your methodology, officer. I'm just going through the facts. As for the interviews, we didn't get to meet Claire, but we did get into the harbor. It'll be easier to reach him tomorrow. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I'm just impatient. I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age, and in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
The only orange is the crap.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Huh.
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Ravachol. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though. and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
Yeah, people skip out on parking tickets and whatnot often, though.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in the watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best. Yes, the international community's mission in Ravachol, and the Moral Inter more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moralinton leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world. The Moral Intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen. Do you? In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes. Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez, most of them at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in these glasses. The red and golden orbs of the way sliding like string from east to west as Ravachol copies back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. It's over. Dying lights of the city shimmer below, slowly like luminous claws. They pass on his lenses. Lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
Still, I don't remember, how did this place just not get covered by any of the governments and whatnot? It makes no sense. That it just fell apart and just comes under the Union and whatnot, some mercantile company and whatnot, you know? It's strange.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Yeah.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate. Somewhere in Martinez. Mistaken. Here suddenly feel calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. It's the hangover. It's, the, it's a temporary surge of serotonin, but something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the kingdom of conscience. First, where is this kingdom of conscience? It's not a place, it is a moment in time that you can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved times. How do you bring about these circumstances? Incrementally. You get there faster with a little speed. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by. Okay, but what's the kingdom of conscience actually like? The kingdom is difficult to comprehend and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard any of the categories that define and limit it today. Kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual. Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. You missed the part about compromising and taking things slow. Oh, right. Let's get there. Eventually. That's right. Remember, the real democracy is just around the corner for Rev Jean. That real democracy kicks in a long time from now. So much happier. Oil?
Anti-object task force.
Ah.
Behold,
Easy art.
the anti-object task force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe. From the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again. Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry. Emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Let's see. This one, right? Vigorous self-critique. Huh. Red check failures heal morale. Huh. Huh. This is really good, actually. And this madness. Attacking objects, attacking physical objects heals damage. Huh. Huh. Okay, this one, not this one, this one. These. This one, this one, this one. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, 1.5 hours. Heartache is powerful, but democracy is subtle. Incrementally, you begin to notice a change in the weather. When it snows, the flakes are softer when they stick to your very warm forehead. When it rains, the rain is warmer. Democracy is coming to the administrative region. The ideals of DeLorean humanism are reinstating themselves. How can they not? These are the ideals of the Coalition and the Moralist International. These guys are Sigma Blue. Not only good, they are also powerful. What would it be like once their nuanced plans have been real? Okay. Want to get rid of this one. This is nice and all, but like this. And thus, Half-Light. Where is that coming from? Kingdom of Conscience. Oh, this party items. Rhetoric. He added this and this, huh? That's a lot. Cap is really high for this one now, huh? Okay, let's go to sleep and I'll end it there, yeah? See you in the morning. Oh, I can't pick that up. Okay. This one. Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Dear Lord, help me, what is this? Whatever it is, at least it's dead now. It's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh, wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Not making it. The face is making itself. Please stop, it's horrible. You're scaring yourself. Oh, this is what superstars do. Can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? God, I do not know. It's indescribable. You should check yourself for a pulse. As from here, it looks like cadaverous spasm. Oh, again, EXP from that. Find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive now. Wow. Encyclopedia. Encyclopedia. Wait, these are white checks. All white checks. Encyclopedia is just about the only I should be trying, huh? Media, nope. None. Hmm. Eh. Oh, it's broken. Oh, won't work. Oh, he looks insane there. Yep, I almost and out. Yep. Ah. I can subscribe and whatnot. What? And then sleep doesn't come. To sleep. Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening. Why? Maybe it's the bed's fault. Synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here. It's been warm. It's a little better. Scenes and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. One of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? No more thoughts. Fall asleep now. Breathing steadies. Great silence washes over you. Till your eyes twitch in your sleep and images start forming. Huh. I think I'll just end it here, since it auto-saved nicely. Yeah. Let's see. What was it again? Right. Like and subscribe and whatnot. Hit the bell icon, whatnot. And follow me on Twitch and what? Okay, enough with the whatnots, yeah? Follow me on Twitch. I do post when I stream, but it's mainly on the weekends nowadays, yeah. I want to read books as much as possible on weekdays. So yeah, weekends. You really should stream more at the start of the weekends as opposed to reading. You can't help it. When you just find a good book series or a good book, you just want to get it over with. Well, not get it over with, but you know, drink it all in. Anyway, yeah, I'll end it here. Over and out.